I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have more workers and resources for you today. What do we got going on over here? Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Have you ever played Republic the Revolution? It came out in 2003. Not that I remember. Yeah, I don't remember playing it, but I'm not certain. Yeah, 2003 to I think 2008 or so. I played a lot smaller variety of games because I was playing Final Fantasy XI. And that was consuming almost all of my time. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Graydon. You believe you're first because you said it? Said it? Fair. Oh, also, I should do this. Sorry, I missed that. I was unavailable. Hope you had a good time. Alright, let's continue this. No problem. No worries. That can be entertaining. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? So we're going with this. Citizens with higher education are needed for some jobs. Oh, is that? Aha. Rename all buildings using the R underscore icon. Got the idea from somewhere that why let the game just thrust you into the main quest when you can find your place in the world first? Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is a lot of room in Skyrim to kind of just do whatever you want. Winter is coming. Run heating systems or your citizens will freeze. Okay. I think we had just finished this step and we were moving on to the next one. Yeah. Okay, so we have some choices here. Basics of agriculture, emergency, Soviet University, coal mining. Yeah, let's get our people some food first. Basics of agriculture. Set up an agricultural area to farm crops that can be used in food and other industries. Greetings, comrade. I am Rostya Antonov. Yeah, there we go. A seasoned farmer of the Soviet Republic. With callous hands and a heart deeply connected to the land, I stand as a testament to the resilience of our people. Allow me to illuminate the mechanics of collectivization. A vital step towards a unified and thriving agricultural future for our great nation. Fields are the lifeblood of the Soviet Republic, where sowing and harvesting yield precious crops to feed our citizens. Place at least 10 fields. Okay. Where do we want them, though? I don't remember if there is a fertility overlay or not. Let's see here. Best practice is to build a farm first. Alright. So we should probably build the farm. Well. I just noticed on here the borders are red and blue based on who they belong to. We got a lot of water around us. Okay. Small farm, medium, large. Let's go with a small farm. We'll set it back a little ways from here. Go. Now fields. Can't build due to infrastructure. Okay, I see the yellow there on the side. There we are. I think what I'm going to do is actually let that build. And then bring a road off the side of there and make the fields kind of a self-contained thing. We do... Quit trying to attach to that. There we go. And then another one here. There we go. Yeah, keep these off the main road. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can set a road to be one way. Nice. Okay, so we can just bring that straight down like this. Fields, huh? So we can have one right in there. too much of a turn. I made that road a little off. Unfortunate, but whatever. That's 5 fields. Let's switch that one around that side. Let's continue that road on a bit. That. And this. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just have to be like that. You know who Squid is? Squid is a squid. All right. So now... Oh, that needs to be a little longer than that. Bit 2 more fields. I think that's going to be enough. Alright. I'm going to go with another one. There. Only getting worse as we go. Oh, that didn't quite connect. It's fine, we can make that connect. Or maybe not. There. All right, and I think that one connected. Shubatsu? Yeah. How dare they? Go with 2 more there. Oh, I miscounted. Oh, I didn't need to extend that out. Right. I was putting those along the side. Oh well. Farms in the Soviet Republic function as vehicle garages and storage spaces, where mechanization sends out tractors for sowing, combines for harvesting, and covered trucks for collecting the crops. Okay, let me remove these then. these little bits. May need that road to be a little longer. Oh, there was another bit of road there. Push that out a bit more. Then we'll put down these 2 fields. There we go. Ensure every field is connected to the farm. Farms require road connections to the fields. Ensure all placed fields have road access to the farm. That should be done. Oh, did I miss something? Seems like this field is still not connected to the farm. 1 of 1. Really? I'm pretty sure when I placed it that road was connected, but okay. There. Does that mean none of these are? Yeah, it looks like none of these are. Weird. They were showing a connection. That one's connected for sure. That one's not. That one is for sure. Okay. Oh, this one right over here too. There we go. Basics of agriculture. Purchase or send to the farm an existing tractor, a covered truck, and a combine. Okay, and so we want a tractor. No, I guess there's not a lot of options here. We don't need a filter. Tractor, a covered truck. Let's see here. That is 1 ton of crops, 3.3 tons, 5.6 tons, 7.4, and 10. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We go with just the smallest truck. Or go with the most efficient price-wise. Oh, we got a decent amount of money. Let's go with the most efficient price-wise. That one can carry 10 tons of crops and is only going to cost us $5,600, compared to the cheapest being $1,100 and 1 ton of crops. How was your weekend, Lang? It was pretty good. Hope you had a good one as well. We need a combine also. There we go. Liquid fertilizer increases the yield of your fields. Liquid fertilizer is spread using tractors after fields are sowed. Purchase or deliver liquid fertilizer to the farm. Okay. We'll go ahead and just purchase it for right now. We don't have the infrastructure to really build it up. Oh, we clicked your vehicle. Like, that doesn't look right. And we want to purchase resources. Yeah, it's not even 500 worth. Should be good. Or maybe we should get it to 50%. Oh, costs calculated according to the building's distance from borders. So if we're going to be purchasing a lot of something, we should try to build it as close to the border as possible. So 34 tons. Yeah, let's go to 16. Yeah. Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. That should get delivered. So at least 10 fields. Alright, we just gotta wait for these to go about their business then. Okay, coming around and doing some work. Should probably connect that with a tiny little road. Or at least a pedestrian footpath. Yeah. Build a footpath from there to... Oh, right, you have to connect footpaths to specific places. Guess I can build a little road right there. That might save a little bit of time for some people. How many work in these fields? Tractor going at it there. Working through the night, apparently. Got workers pouring into here. You can see the big old group of them in there. So I guess they can sow the fields without the use of the tractor? Just by hand? Yeah, just much less labor intensive to do it this way. Where is it going? I thought they sowed this one already. Oh, did they not finish? They might not have finished. So one little bit. Where to now? One of these? Okay. Got it. And then back out he goes. He was getting more materials, I would guess. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Just says working, not what he's doing. Oh, he's fertilizing right now. Okay. adding nutrient level. Is that going to go over 100%, or will it cap at 100? It goes over 100, okay. Alright, comrades, the seeds are in the ground, and now we wait for the harvest. Remember, together we'll make these fields flourish. The Soviet Republic will thrive. When the time comes, the covered trucks will swiftly collect the crops and bring them back to the farm. Keep working hard, for prosperity awaits us all. Okay. So we have food coming in. Food industry, clothing industry, emergency, university, coal mining. Let's get emergency done. We don't want to have any accidents we are not prepared for. Let's do that next. Build facilities that will deal with emergencies in our republic. Greetings, comrade. I am Kirill Petrov, here to guide you through the importance of hospitals in the Soviet Republic. With a focus on public health and well-being, our hospitals stand as pillars of care and compassion, safeguarding the vitality of our nation and its citizens. The hospital serves as a crucial hub of healthcare in the Soviet Republic. It is essential that citizens can access it, but it's okay if some of them have to take a transit vehicle to get there. Be sure to set up regularly running transit lines to give everyone access to the hospital if it can't be reached by everyone on foot. Build a hospital. Okay, and I think we're going to put this over here off of the main street. A regular hospital. Yeah. Probably put it right there. Yeah, that reaches everyone, no problem. Yeah. Wasn't about to play as handsome Squidward, so not a fan. That's fair. Alright, how's this show? Growing progress. Hospital requires an educated workforce of doctors, as well as staff with basic education, plus a fleet of ambulances to reach citizens who are experiencing medical emergencies. Okay. We already met all the staff, we just need an ambulance. Okay. So one passenger, one passenger, one passenger. We probably want one that's fast for a reasonable amount of money. That one's fastest for the cheapest. Oh no. Why? Huh. Guessing there's more to these. Whatever. Let's go. Need one ambulance. Well done, comrade. With the hospital now operational and equipped with dedicated doctors, staff, and ambulances, our citizens can receive timely and quality medical care. I advise you to keep an eye on the health level of our people, displayed in bar at the top of the screen. Monitoring their well-being will allow us to address any potential issues promptly and ensure the continued prosperity and vitality of the Soviet Republic. Okay, so that's right up here. Satiated, food needs, sports enjoyment, pollution, average lifespan, alcohol addiction. One can't visit a doctor. Oh, we've lost some people already to stroke or heart attack. Oh, no, these are reasons for decrease of health. Okay. Somebody had a stroke or a heart attack. I'm guessing that was the person that needed to be able to see the doctor. A decrease because they're drinking alcohol. Okay. And then a whole bunch of them can't visit the doctor. Greetings. I am Fedor Antonov, a chief firefighter of the Soviet Republic. With extensive experience in fire safety and disaster response, I'll be your guide in setting up operational fire stations and implementing effective fire prevention measures. Let's work together to ensure the safety of our people and protect our nation from threat of fires. Fire stations are vital for safety in the Soviet Republic, as they have fire trucks ready to respond quickly to fires. When there's a fire, firefighters rush to the scene to put out the flames, preventing buildings from collapsing and protecting our citizens from harm. One fire station built. Okay. So we'll go with a normal-sized fire station. Can we squeeze it in right here? No. Can we squeeze it in right here? Okay, I'll have to go over here then. Does that get everyone? Looks like it. Done. I like that we even get the wind direction, the weather. Oh, you can click to swap these. Neat. Probably be important during the winter. For a functional fire station, we need fire trucks at the ready, and each fire truck can be effectively operated by a varying number of workers. Fire trucks and firefighters. So, we need at least 2 fire trucks. Fire truck speed per level 4. Speed per level 23. Woo! Wow. Is that per level of the building? Is that what that means? This is... the speed itself is much slower. Maybe we'll get one of each. Yeah, let's just get one of each. 'Cause I don't know what those numbers mean. People get some employment here. There we go. What bad luck! It appears a fire has started in one of our buildings, but at least we can witness our new fire trucks in action. Hey, yeah. Look at it go. So... quality went down to 68, I think? Nope, that was at 68 already. Did it suffer any damage at all? I guess not. Okay. Recently, we faced a stroke of bad luck as a building caught fire. However, thanks to our preparations, our firefighters swiftly responded, preventing the fire from spreading further and minimizing damage. Let this incident serve as a reminder of the importance of our vigilance and readiness to ensure the safety and security of the Soviet Republic. Okay, so we've got emergency services in place. I think we're going to go food industry and then clothing industry. Yeah. Set up an industry to produce food and alcohol from crops. Greetings, comrade. I am Stanislava Sergeyevova. One of the driving forces behind the industrialization of food and alcohol manufacturing in our great Soviet Republic. I stand ready to guide you through the crucial mission of setting up our production of food and alcohol to ensure a steady supply of sustenance and spirits for our citizens. Together, we shall fortify our nation's prosperity and witness the fruits of our labor fueling the strength of the Soviet Republic. The food factory stands as a pivotal site in the Soviet Republic, where harvested crops are efficiently processed, transforming raw produce into essential foodstuffs for our citizens. Wonder what that beeping was from. Alright, build a food factory. It's probably going to create pollution. Yes, it does create pollution. Let's go ahead and put a road over here. That. Okay, and then, well, let's let that get built. Food factory. Can I get it close enough for 2 of those buildings to be able to reach it? Okay. Let's... Ooh. I would have to put it closer. Yeah, let's keep it on this side since the road means we can be a little... The side the road is on means we can be a little further away from everything. Yeah, right there. Should be good. Hopefully not too close to this other stuff. Should have plenty of transportation. Well, should be close enough to walk. Don't need buses yet. The distillery is a vital facility in the Soviet Republic that efficiently converts surplus crops into valuable alcohol. Plays a crucial role in bolstering our economy. Build a distillery. Is there pollution from this as well? Yes. Okay, this is going to be another... Okay. That should get the distillery in place. How many workers do you need? 170. Whew. You need 100 at max. You can expand the factory's internal storage by connecting a warehouse to it via its factory connection. Okay. Excellent work, comrade. With the food factory and distillery already in place, the objective is clear. Produce the set amount of food and alcohol to bolster our nation's prosperity and provide for our citizens. Your dedication to this task will undoubtedly contribute to the strength and well-being of the Soviet Republic. Let's get to work and ensure our targets are met efficiently. Produce 30 tons of food and 20 tons of alcohol. Alright, so this just needs crops, and that just needs crops. Okay, so we just gotta wait for those to finish. Let's go ahead and put... let's see if I can remember where we go for this. Is it in general cargo? Distribution, containers, storages. Open storage, warehouse, vehicles, meat, grain. We go warehouse. Yeah. So I can go like this. Yeah, and that's got a factory connection. And then we can do the same thing kind of over here. Oh, not really. Guess what we can do is this, and then need, was it here? Factory connection. There we are. Oh, okay. There we go. That works. Now we have some warehouses to store things up and some road connections on them. Greetings. I am Borislav Fedorov, the Minister of Transportation of the Soviet Republic. As a seasoned logistics expert, I oversee the smooth movement of resources throughout our nation. If you find yourself short on crops for the food factory or distillery, you have two options. You can purchase the necessary crops directly from the buildings themselves. Click on the building and use the icon in the top of the window. Or you can have them delivered yourself. First, build or select a road vehicles depot and purchase a covered truck there by clicking on the icon at the bottom of the window. Then open the window of the vehicle and set up a route from the building where the crops are located to the food factory or distillery where they're needed. Remember, a well-planned transportation network is the backbone of a thriving economy. Plan wisely and watch our nation flourish. Okay, so we'll probably go with a road vehicles depot. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing on this? They're only halfway grown, so we'll leave this on pause while we do this. That is that in here? Depot, road vehicles depot. We're gonna put that over here, I think. Actually, we could even put it over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we want to get a covered truck. Covered hull? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get one of these. Then we'll open that up. Pin it so we don't lose that window. And we're going to say from the farm, grab everything. And then we deliver here. No, we might as well just deliver here. And unload 70%. Yeah. And then here. And that's going to be unload the remainder. Yeah. And start route. Greetings. I'm Borislav Fedorov. Oh, okay. It's the same thing again. Gonna keep doing that until we deliver that stuff. I'm guessing. It's like, hey, remember this? Hey, remember this? Oh, what are all these for? F5, F6? I don't know what these are for. Oh, maybe these are for saving frequently used things? Haha! Look at that. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is here for just a peek, going out for burgers with a visiting friend, but hi all. Hope you have a great time. Hope the food's amazing. Hey. Why are the nutrient levels so low if we've got stuff to put fertilizer out there? Or are we out of fertilizer? No, we're not out of fertilizer. Oh, I guess they only do that right after everything's planted. Yeah, you have nothing to pick up because nothing is done growing. That one's 80%. Okay, so this is going to be the first field done. All right. So get food, get emergency services, process that food. So what do they actually process this into? Just into food. So from crops to food. Interesting that it's not split up into individual crop types. Rectangular fields remind me of city skylines. Why don't games let you free draw fields? Reality, they're usually in weird shapes, following the landscape, or the roads, or whatever it happens to be. Yeah. Fields should definitely be a fill tool kind of thing. Okay, we're almost there. 87%. I almost want to make this a side road that goes right over to there. I think it's fine. Can I tell them not to leave if they don't have anything? Wait until loaded. There we are. So now they should wait here instead of running back and forth. And so if we were actually using gasoline, that would save them from wasting a bunch of gasoline doing nothing while the fields were still growing. Yeah, okay. It's gonna wait now. Sweet. Look at our little town. Definitely a farming town right now. So close. So close. Okay, we can assign it to a different farm. I wonder, let's see here. No, it's just different size fields. Actually, not a whole lot of unemployed right now. A good amount that can't go to university. We'll do university next. Yeah, that'll be our next goal. Our health is going up. That's good. Average lifespan went way up. Okay, growing progress is done. So now we've got the combine going out there, along with a bunch of workers. Starting to harvest. I like that the workers and the machines can work on the field at the same time. I'm gonna come over and grab those crops and bring them back. Can you get a full field's worth? So one small field will give us 6.6 tons of crops. Good to know. So this next truckload will fill up this truck, and they'll be ready to go. Yeah, it's got 6.6 out of 10 right now. Well, the crops are worth more in dollars than they are in rubles. But I'm guessing stuff in dollars is a lot more expensive too. There wasn't a lot from this field. Only 3 tons. Interesting. Oh, did this one not get fertilized? Is that what happened? Maybe. Okay, I could definitely see the value of multiple, maybe smaller trucks even. Okay, that one's going to go off and deliver its stuff, so that these buildings can start working. Okay, they're going to start working now. What do we have stored here? 6.72 tons. They're going to wait until they have another delivery available. Okay. But you're almost out of crops already. And you're already out. Yeah. But they're gonna head off again. Drop off some more. Tons of food per day. 6 tons of alcohol. Well, these should be closer to 50-50. There we go. Oh yeah, the alcohol's falling way behind. So that's 1 per 5 crops. This is 1 per 2. Alright. So really, these should be kind of reversed a little bit. This should be down around 30%. Actually, it should be lower than that. That's fine. Make slightly more food, but it'll work out. Alright, production percentage. Not even enough. I wonder why the percentage was going up and down. So have they sown any fields again? There's a bunch of crops to be harvested still, or ready to be transported still. Yeah, let's make that 20%. Because we're already a third of the way done on that. Just burn through that. Looks like you're growing weeds, potentially. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I watched a thing a little while back that was talking about some of the grain crops that we grow, and they were talking about how weeds will use a mimicry pattern to try to prevent being pulled, essentially. And they were saying that as these other grasses that we're trying to grow in our crop fields were doing more and more to avoid being pulled out as weeds, they became more and more like wheat. And so we got these other grain crops that were basically weeds that started to pretend like they were wheat so they could live, and ended up becoming useful to us. Okay, everyone head in here. Alright, I think we're going to purchase for the remainder of this. Because I don't want to wait for another crop cycle. Let's see here. We need 14 tons of alcohol. That's going to be about 75 tons of crops. Okay, well, we'll go with one full one and let them do their thing. 20 tons of food, basically. So we just need 42 tons of crops there. Okay, 44 is fine. We'll let them do their thing. Mra does that to keep from being banned from chat, except for the usual part. JK, JK. I mean, if you accidentally become good chatters, then it's alright. Instead of pirates and other rabble-rousers. Okay, so they're adding... I thought they were adding nutrients. Guess not. Oh, they're just sowing the field. Okay. We're getting our 4th field sown right now. I wonder if this is a productivity percentage, not how much we're currently producing. Like, it's not along the lines of this is going to be the next ton of alcohol. Warehouse does not have very much in it, though. Why does... Oh, this is the internal storage. We've got a bunch of it over here. There we go. Pirates make the best chatters? Wait, did someone just say there are bad chatters here? Never seen them. Well, if people mention that there's something wrong with the people around, and you look around and you don't see the problem, maybe look in the mirror. Welcome on Ninja Katie. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so yeah, we're getting through that. Okay, the alcohol is... Oh, that made way more alcohol than expected. Consumption at max production is 30 tons. Maximum production per workday, 6 tons. So you would think it takes 30 tons of crops to make 6 tons of alcohol, right? But that is definitely not what happened here. It took us, like, 1 ton? Not even 1 ton? Oh, is it buying more? I think it's trying to maintain that level. No. Do not discard. But don't buy anymore. Was it importing crops? No, it wasn't. This one wasn't doing that. Yeah, this one was just kept getting more crops. And I don't know why that was. Weird. Yeah, that one burned down. Actually, no, that's still sitting at like 44 tons as well. So I didn't set this to... Oh, that should have been at manual purchase. Okay, manual purchase. Manual purchase. If I go back, is it still on manual? No. Ah, I see. So we want to bring the auto purchase amount down. Do not auto purchase these anymore. Got it. Okay. I understand now. Finally, someone here on your equal intellect to chat with. Chipmunk's Revenge, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It does maintain the levels. Yeah, I understand now. I was on the auto purchase screen. Been talking to those lower level modders again, Pat. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to lower this and then tell it, you know, let's keep a minimum amount of crops in here. Same here. If you nearly run out, go ahead and buy something. Alright. Just laying. Wow. Mission accomplished, comrade. Your hard work has paid off, and the specified quotas for food and alcohol have been met. The Soviet Republic citizens will be well fed and have access to essential spirits. Your dedication has furthered our nation's growth and prosperity. Keep up the excellent work for a brighter future ahead. Even worse? Wow. Rude. Okay, we wanted to start a university. Build institutions that will educate our people into proper Soviet citizens. Greetings. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Irina Sokolova. Sokolova, yes. Our Soviet Republic's Minister of Propaganda. My role is to ensure unwavering government loyalty among our people, spreading the ideals of unity, progress, and dedication to our beloved nation. Comrade, our next objective is to construct the headquarters of the Communist Party. Headquarters of the Communist Party represent the pinnacle of the progress of our Soviet Republic. Its success relies on the contribution of highly educated workers who engage in diverse research programs and impart knowledge to nurture future experts. Now, our objective is to have a minimum of 15 highly educated party officials, teachers, working at the headquarters of the Communist Party. Their expertise and guidance will play a crucial role in shaping our nation's future. Mra wouldn't acknowledge you. Mra was just stopping by to say hi on their way out. So they're just lurking. Pat could have warned you that Trisha's around. Trisha's always here. The lady looks so happy working. Let's give her double shifts. Wow. She's always around. Yeah, exactly. Better give her double shifts. Wow. Did you see that? Tricady implied that Trisha should have double shifts. So you wasted an insult on Mra. Dang it. Yes, you did. You only have a limited amount of those you can give out during a lifetime. You give out your last insult, and you just wither away as a pirate. That's why so many of them died so young. They just spewed all those insults, and they ran out. All right. So, build a headquarters of the Communist Party. Universities, headquarters of the Communist Party. Oh, I could have used one warehouse for like both of those probably. Yeah, that would have been good. Help you think of more insults, Pat? Don't you worry. No, pirates are just born with a certain amount of insults. It's a built-in thing. It's their life force. Alright. Oh, we could build a small headquarters instead. Oh, that is ginormous. Well then. How about we put you right on over here? Well, let's put some more road down. That build. Okay. Headquarters building. That can't quite reach everyone. Okay, maybe we put it out this way and put a... Ooh, no, we could put it over here. Yeah, that can reach everyone. Yep. Thank goodness for Chagady. Don't think Soviets did anything small in that time? Fair. Road is crooked. Do it again. All the roads are crooked. We build the roads crooked so our politicians don't need to be. There's a bit of propaganda for you. That is such a gigantic building. Headquarters of the Communist Party represents a pinnacle progress. Oh. That's the same message. Alright. Have at least 15 party officials at the headquarters. Okay, so for right now, we're just going to do any loyalty, I guess. Because we don't know people's loyalty. Oh, if unknown is allowed to work. Okay. Let's go 55 then. And loyalty for students. Let's go 55 as well. Oh. We require research, education for loyal citizens. Alright, slowly getting those party officials in there. New vehicle type available, nice. Comrade, having enough party officials in place enables us to undertake crucial research initiatives. I propose prioritizing the party member ranking research as our first step, allowing us to swiftly reward our most loyal party members and inspire others to strive for greater loyalty. Okay, so we select this, and party member ranking. Expected research duration cost 700 workdays. Initiates the development of new methods for ranking party members based on loyalty. All right, we're gonna rank chat members based on loyalty. Wonder how that'll turn out. Okay, and it shows the percentage up there, so we just gotta let that go for a little bit. Probably use some more housing soon. Comrade, in the party headquarters or university window, can determine the number of highly educated workers assigned to research. Some of these skilled individuals will be engaged in educating future experts, while others can be dedicated to vital research projects. By finding the optimal balance, we strengthen both our education system and our capacity for innovation, advancing the Soviet Republic towards greatness. I believe we don't have access to education right now, though, so it don't matter. Increase number of researchers. Okay, max 35, max 42. Oh, students in auditorium, okay. I'll leave that at 35, that's fine. Got it. Oh, we can't know the student loyalty until we do education for loyal citizens. Got it. But we're finally getting kids taught, so that's good. All right. Looks like all of this is covered. Everyone's working. Anyone who wants to study can study. Sweet. We need to start the silo construction to fight those evil capitalist Amerikansky Yankees. There's no military stuff in this one. This is all civilian. You have to play a different game for that stuff. Is it called teaching over there or indoctrinating? It's teaching. Indoctrinating is something the enemy does. You should know that if you were a loyal citizen. Time for mods. Oh no. The game does have mods. There's a very... I could definitely see the possibility of having like a military-industrial complex mod. You're always loyal to yourself? Ooh, you need to be loyal to the party, though. That's, so that might get you in some trouble, Tricady. You might have to spend some time over at the Ministry of Re-Education. The Tricady party? No problem. Oh, no, no, no. Right. Almost done with another set of crops. Storing a lot of food. We're down at the minimum amount in those buildings. Halfway done on that research. Money's just draining away. We could export some food. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea when it goes over a certain amount. Sure. Let's see here. We want covered truck. And we want you to go from here to there. Wait until loaded. You're only taking food. Oh, can I not set you to load after a certain amount? Okay, well, there's your schedule. Here. Oh, notify if empty? Yeah, let me know if that's empty. It'd be a really good thing to know. All related vehicles, related lines. Oh, there's no way to tell it. To only take over a certain amount. We don't want to limit. Maybe we won't trade, at least not right now. We've got that vehicle available if we need to. We'll start its route up temporarily. Research program finished. Comrade, the next imperative research we must undertake is the establishment of the secret police. We can root out the people that are not loyal. With their vigilance, we can effectively monitor citizens' loyalty, allowing us to identify and select the most devoted individuals for key roles like teachers. Without the secret police, our ability to gauge citizens' true loyalty will be limited. Let us move forward with determination to build a stronger and more cohesive Soviet Republic. The Tricady part? Sounds like a good time. Guessing you meant party? But what would it involve? Alright, so we need to build a secret... Oh, we need to do the secret police research. Got it. Outlines the foundation for a new police division, tasked with monitoring citizens and party loyalty. After this research, a secret police force can be established to accurately gauge citizen loyalty to the Soviet cause. Prefer students according to education. Interesting. Okay, we're harvesting the next set of crops. Very nice. Secret police, huh? Pat, let's start a resistance. Parties at Tricades can get pretty wild. Nice. Vodka, of course, my comrade. If you open a building's info window, you can select a single citizen and follow them around, as well as see their needs. Yeah. I saw that before. You can just click on a particular person. If I remember right, you can also click on them while they're walking around. I thought? Nope, I was wrong. Cannot click on the individual people like that. But we can select them here. Needs of many outweigh the needs of laying. Wow. If that's the case, he could stream longer, Pat. Yep, so we've already proven that the needs of laying outweigh the needs of the Tricady. Food and sport demand. He gets 2 minutes of free time per 16 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Lang doesn't care about the rest. Yep, that's established. Uh-huh. I care about all the loyal chatters. Way too much? 1 minute is sufficient? Wow, Pat, that's monstrous. Absolutely monstrous. Getting those fields done. We could probably build some more stuff in here for our citizens. It's tourism. Sports. Or pool might be good. Football field's not bad either. Right over here. Yeah, there we go. The second one. Yeah, so that'll be nice. Because they didn't seem to be getting all of that. And then we'll put a pool in. Just over here. It's not gonna quite reach everyone from there, but that's fine. Loyal chatters, who might that be? I mean, if you don't know, then you might not be among that group. You're bored, you don't know what game to play. RimWorld? Workers and resources? Never played this game? During the music on your stream is more than enough. Aw. I mean, you could just mute the music. That hurt. Did that research stall? Oh, it was just evening. Okay. They don't have a whole lot of party officials there. We're running low on party officials. You could play Skyrim. Nice. Okay, getting some education going. Let's build another block of flats. I think medium is what we had done. No, must have been the large ones. Yeah, alright. We'll put that right here. Still need to continue your Skyrim run? Not feeling RimWorld after Whiskerwood? Ah, okay. That's fair. Farthest Frontier. Another colony game. It's a fun one. What else? So many good games. Could play some Pillars of Eternity or Pillars of Eternity 2. Maybe one of the Divinity games? Secret Police research is a remarkable achievement. Now we can establish the secret police to safeguard the loyalty and security of our beloved Soviet Republic. Build a secret police headquarters. Not a small one, full size. Oh man, where am I gonna squeeze this in? Over here? Yes, right over here. Will that reach everyone though? No, that will not reach everyone. May have to put it off of that road there. So we do this. Like that. And then over to here. Is that really not going to connect? Oh, was I just doing that? Nope, that's not what I wanted. So maybe from there? There we go. Now, have some space for these guys to reach everyone. Not quite everyone, but most everyone. Something with pirates, that could be good too. Pat, what's the best pirate game out there? Secret Police Station is staffed with highly educated workers, also holds a fleet of service vehicles, which will visit residential buildings to install and collect data from monitoring equipment. Through this meticulous process, we temporarily reveal the government loyalty level of citizens living in these buildings. Please click on the newly built building and purchase some vehicles for the Secret Police Station. Okay. So we need 3 duty vehicles. All of them carry 4 passengers? Yes. That one is very fast. That one's faster. Alright, let's make one of them very fast. Get one that's very cheap. And then maybe this one for kind of middle of the road. Yeah. We just need the agents there. Oh, we need their loyalty to be up there. Please be loyal if you're going to work it for the secret police. Not a lot of good ones. One of your favorites was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah. I don't know why they called their pirate game Assassin's Creed. I spent all my time on the ship in that game. To improve the loyalty of our students and future experts, we must raise the minimum government loyalty threshold for party headquarters employees to at least 50%. This ensures that our teachers exhibit higher loyalty, thus positively influencing the loyalty of those they educate. We must be cautious not to set loyalty values too high, as this could result in no teachers meeting the criteria, leaving students without proper education. Striking the right balance will ensure a well-functioning education system that fosters loyalty among the people. Already done? Thank you for all your attention and dedication throughout this mission. I trust that the knowledge and insights shared will guide you to lead the Soviet Republic towards greatness. If you have any further questions or need a recap of my advice, feel free to check the questions and answers section. Together, let us shape a united and prosperous future for the Soviet Republic. Best of luck in your endeavors, comrade. Okay, so next would be higher education. Universities that will provide higher education for our citizens and create the opportunity for scientific research. Clothing industry, so you don't have to import clothes from other countries. Probably be good as well. We're gonna wait on the coal mining. Yeah, let's get some clothing going. Greetings, comrade. I'm Dunya Orlova, a textile production supervisor in the Soviet Republic. I'll be your guide in the industrialization of clothing production, where efficiency and precision lead the way to outfitting our people in style and comfort. The fabric factory is where crops and chemicals are processed into high-quality fabrics, providing the essential materials for clothing our citizens in the Soviet Republic. Alright, build a fabric factory. And that produces pollution as well. It needs crops. So yeah, I think we're gonna change things up a little bit here. I guess it doesn't really matter. How do we want to do that? Yeah, I'll just build it over here. It's fine. We'll go here. Is that pollution? I think that is pollution coming out of there. Oh yeah, water, then polluted water. So what if we do this? but then also get them connected. Like that. Yeah, so let's change this truck here. We want... Can we modify your route? Move this stop. Aha. So move that stop there. I don't think that worked. Oh, move to this stop. Misreading. I think I'm just gonna have to delete it. Copy schedule, sell vehicle. Alright, yeah, let's... Delete stop. Delete stop. Oh, fine. New stop right there. Now remove the distillery. Alright. At this warehouse, you will unload just 20%. Yeah, 20% should be fine. And then we want this. Unload everything else. Yeah, there we go. And that should let them draw from the stuff that they have. Yeah, that works. Oh, wasn't quite full. Ah, there it goes. Okay, came back. Do we have any crops that are sitting in the fields? Clothing Factory turns fabric into stylish garments, providing our citizens with comfortable clothing. Consider building the Clothing Factory near the Fabric Factory and connecting them with a factory connection. With this setup, the produced fabrics can flow directly from the Fabric Factory to the Clothing Factory, ensuring a smoother workflow. You can even place a warehouse between the factories. Factory A can store its production in the directly connected Storage B, while Factory C can take resources for its production from the same directly connected Storage B. That's what we're doing. Be careful. Following setup will not work because Factory A can only use Storage B to store its production. However, Factory D can only take resources from Storage C. But since storage is a passive building, how will the resources be transferred from Storage B to Storage C? They will not. We did see that there was a thing we could build in Cargo and Storage to do that, though. Okay, build a clothing factory. Can we squeeze this in back over here? Yeah, I think we can. And then get the road going along here. Out like this. Yeah, let's go like that. That works. Excellent work, comrade. Our next objective is clear. Produce a specific amount of clothes in the clothing factory. With the efficiency of industrialization on our side, let us strive to meet this goal and ensure our citizens are well clothed. Your dedication to this mission will be a testament to the progress of the Soviet Republic. Let's get to work and achieve this milestone together. Stellaris has pirates, and you can basically play like one. That is true. You can 100% be a pirate in Stellaris. Especially if you go corporate. Yeah, you go corporate. You go with the rating ascension. Yeah. All right. Produce 20 tons of clothes, 25 tons of fabric. All right, we're going to again set a minimum here. This and that. That's in auto purchase. And then that should supply all the fabric that we need. Yeah. No workers. We probably need to put... Oh, they're on their way. Maybe? Let's put up another residential area. Oh yeah, the other ones might be too far away. Put you up there. Are we researching anything? We're not. Tourism, air traffic, high-ranking members, logistics, fire prevention. Fire prevention, please. Initiates research into effective fire prevention methods for different kinds of infrastructure. Have you ever played that in Stellaris? I have not. But I've watched other people play it. Remember to leave room for access to your rail system? Yeah, I was probably just going to do rails at a different location. Probably over here or something. We have a lot of options. That's just roads, yeah. Originally, I was like, oh, I need to make sure I leave room for all this stuff, but I realized, oh, there's other towns along the border that I can connect to. I think this is the only one with this many rails on it, but it's fine. Since this is kind of just the tutorial town, we're gonna just let it do its thing. Okay, we do not have a lot of people here. Yeah, one building within range. Oh, shopping center. Let's put you right here. Okay. And it's already at buying the minimum amount of stuff, so that's good. Though we can deliver food there. Yeah, so let's do that. We have this. Let's delete that stop. Add a new stop to here. Wait until unloaded. Wait until loaded. Yeah. And we're only going with food. Yeah, make sure we're only grabbing food. Let's go. Although you could probably go with liquor as well. Yeah. Oh, right, there was another shopping center right there. That's fine. We're going to put more housing over here anyway. So let's modify that truck a little bit. It's right here? Yeah. I'll let it unload. Okay. So we're not going to say wait until unloaded. And we're going to say you can drop off. Since this is a smaller mall, probably 30%. And we're going to set up a stop over here. And that's going to be unload all of the food that you have. And then you're going to come over to... Oh, do these have clothing as well? Clothing. Yeah. Okay, we should probably just delete that schedule entirely. Can we do that? Yes, but they need to not be on that schedule, I'm guessing. Stop. Go to depot. So can I change their schedule entirely right here? Yeah, erase from line. There we go. So we're gonna want them to... Unfortunately, the alcohol and the other stuff are in two different locations. Yeah, set up those warehouses wrong for sure. In here, we will load alcohol and then drop that off over here. Okay. And then you come over here and you will load up clothing to 50%. And you will come over here to grab food and just get as much as you can. And then you're going to deliver to here. Unload 30% there. And then go there, unload the rest. A little convoluted because of how we set things up, but that should work. Should I set that to just... That to like 50%. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that's how we make changes to the line. Got it. Oh, they picked up some alcohol. They're going to drop that off. And that means we don't need to buy as much here. There we go. Just buy when we run out. Same with all of these. Well, the food and clothing, yeah, that's fine. Making fabric. Is it being stored over here? No. Is it over here? No. Why is the fabric not coming over here? Oh, unload clothes and food there. Clothes and food there. Unload alcohol there. Because I don't think this needs food. Yeah, just alcohol. So why is this producing fabric but not dropping it off in this warehouse? Warehouses can store more than one thing, as far as I knew. Do we need... forklift? Factory connection crossing, forklift garage. Building factory connections can add additional factory connection crossings. Forklift, need to purchase forklifts and assign them to buildings, specifying what to load and unload from each building. Forklifts to do the job automatically. Resources to move much slower than a direct factory connection. Huh. Refueling and construction of the complex network of factory connections using construction offices. Okay. So forklifts are a slower way to do all of that. But if it's not happening at all... Yeah, why is that not being pushed out of here? We have a factory connection. Very small warehouse. Stations for vehicles. 4. I think these just keep getting larger. So much grain storage. Ooh, yeah, that is big. Oh, that's a little it's basically the same size. Little tiny bit smaller. Oh, there we go. Could try that. Let's just build that and hope for the best. We'll build a road here. Went all the way over, and then, oh, come on, you can connect. There you go. There's clothes in there. The fabrics aren't going in there. How are you producing if you don't have fabrics? Oh, are the fabrics? No, they're not going down. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Alright, but no, we don't want to do it that way. That messes up our delivery truck. Why not? That's just discarding. Yeah, they're not pushing to that warehouse for some reason. What if we rebuild these factory connections? Maybe that's it? Now I totally don't remember if I said so, but welcome on in, Marvelman. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know why we're not pushing fabric over there. What if we make that one way? There we go. If we make it one way, it works. And why is the one-way connection working, but not a two-way connection? Because, like, ideally we would be pulling crops from here and then outputting the fabric, and then we output the fabric from the warehouse into here, and then put the clothes into the warehouse here. But that doesn't seem to be happening. This seems to only be working in one direction. Huh. Factory connection crossing. Oh, maybe we can do that. Let's delete this building. Well. Research finished. Nice. On to our next research. We got fire prevention for industry, civil infrastructure, residential buildings. Prioritize high-ranking members. Begins exploration of how to best support and enhance the lives of our most loyal party members. Let's keep people alive with fire prevention first. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with these factory connections. Because that clothing should really be exporting out of here. And it's just not. Although, this fabric's not really going out of here either. Alright, let me tell... this truck? No, this truck. To add a stop right over here. And yeah, load everything. Yeah, and it'll just have the extra clothing. So where is it going now? It's going to the warehouse, okay. This should probably only be 30%. And then that should be 20. Yeah, probably 20. And then this should be 50. Oh, no, I see. Okay. Then load up to 50. And then load up to 100. Got it. It should be coming over to this other warehouse soon. And yeah, it should have room for that clothing. I'll empty the clothing out of there, and then we can be on our way. Okay, that emptied that warehouse. Let's delete that. Now, if we come in here and go factory connection crossing, we could do this. And we want this to be one way. One directional way cannot exist between a garage or a crossing. Oh, okay. Well, fine, be that way. It doesn't care. Oh, but that's how we would be able to get these guys across to here. Oh, it is, isn't it? So if I delete that, that means I could do this, right? Oh, no. We do that. Nope. Can't build due to infrastructure. It really looked like it was a road right there. Oh, maybe you have to build it, then you build a road through it. Maybe that's what it is. Factory A, storage B. No, that's not what we're trying to do, though. Factory A, storage A, factory B. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Factory A, storage A, factory B. If a vehicle comes to a station or building, it can move resources to and from buildings that are connected to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why that's not working. Some of the biggest state propaganda you've heard of is North Korea, mostly against the US. Obviously, all countries have it, but have you heard of others that are really bad about it? Well, here's the thing, is propaganda can be very subtle. Like, Korea's is very blunt, but that's because they have a captured population. Their population cannot easily leave, and so they don't have to be subtle about it. They can just enforce it. But yeah, it's bad there for sure. But they are definitely not the only ones that use propaganda. For sure. I really wish I could figure out what was happening here. Why is this not working? It's really gonna bother me. Oh, did I mess up that truck by deleting that building? No. Good. Know what game is really tugging on your interest strings right now? Anno? Nice. That's good. Oh, What was that game I put in there? Trisha, had you seen that Aether and Iron game that I posted in Game Suggestions? I hadn't seen it before. I was like, oh, that's actually a little neat looking. There's even a bit of car racing in it. Like almost, it looked like maybe a car chase or escape. Couldn't quite tell. And it's like a 30s steampunk kind of deal. Land of the Free does, but it's easy for you to see because you live here and are not a sheep. Well, that's the thing, is a lot of the propaganda is built right into our culture. So a lot of it can sometimes be difficult to see unless you're like taking a very broad view of things. Had it on your wish list, but took it off. Oh, really? Why is that? You keep up on game news a lot more than I do, so it's one of the reasons I like to ping you on these things. You don't remember. Okay. That's fair. Think the story cards didn't interest you? Ah, okay, that would make sense. That totally tracks. Alright. How do I fix this warehouse issue? Yeah, I guess I am going to have to just build an extra warehouse. I don't like that. But even that extra warehouse wasn't working right. Oh, is that thing still there? Cancel factory connection. No. Demolish. No, didn't have to wait for that to demolish. Yeah, there we go. No, it left that connection there. How do I get rid of that? Can't cancel it. Oh. That's not good. Cannot delete that thing. Put it back on. Might have to look closer. Has a demo. Yeah. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Beers Day. Happy National Caramel Day. Caramel Day. It's weird. I am inconsistent on how I say that word. And I don't know why. I'm guessing I just had people around me growing up that used it both ways. Like some used it one way, some used it the other. And I just picked up both. Oh, maybe it's a context thing. Maybe depending on the context, I change how I say it. Wildermyth. Ah, yeah. I love Wildermyth. It's so good. But I can understand if you don't like the cards, then it's not going to appeal to you. Happy National Twinkie Day. That's definitely not commercially made up. It's a fantasy, hand-drawn art. Yeah. Okay. You bounced off it hard. Yeah, I liked the combat. I thought it was neat. I liked the story. I like that you have a set of characters that essentially age out or die out of the party, and then you have new people that come in, either descendants of those people or just new people entirely. I like the whole structure of the game. The time limit kind of felt a bit more pressure than I like, but I understand why it's there. Mechanically, it makes a lot of sense. You read it, and it has the A in the middle, so you pronounce the A, but when you just think about it, you don't see the A. Yeah, for sure. Why haven't you played it on stream yet? It's one of those things that is on my list near the top of I want to stream this soon, but other things just keep having my preference sooner. It is definitely on the shorter list of stream soon. Okay, so now we have an additional problem. We can't get rid of this right here. Oh, did that get rid of it? Looks like it. Huzzah. Okay. So let's try this again. Oh, am I not going to be able to get the road and that connection now? No, the road can be fixed. Can't build due to... Ah, there we are. Nope. Alright, let's delete some of that road. There's that. Get the road connected. Getting ready to strangle a bank trust officer as you have told him your home security company took money from your allowance for the week. The trust officer is looking at the website info for the billing of the company and not at the pending status for your checking account. Sent him to his cell as a screenshot for the same company. Wow. Mainly because it's poopy. Wow. It's because I bought it for you? No. I definitely want to play it. For sure. Be right back, getting out of mod view. That's fair. Hate this view. All militant. Yeah. Trisha back to normal view, Pat. She got out of bossy mode. Wait, you get an allowance? First world problems. It's a whole, legal trust thing. You get an allowance? Yeah. I mean, really, if you budget your money, you do have an allowance for free spending, essentially. You work, they give me monies. Alright, let's let that build. How's our research doing? Did that finish? Not yet. Oh, 31%. Okay, so let's delete these other connections. Let's putting fabric over there. It's putting... Okay, this seems to be working fine. I don't know why that's working and the other one wasn't. Seems like it's a slow connection, though. Can I just do a direct connection between them? Can I do this? No, of course not. Too long. Oh, okay. I guess that would be part of what a forklift would be for. We could also do... cargo? No, it's not bulk cargo, I don't think. Yeah, because it doesn't have any conveyor connections. Tomorrow, Starfield releases on PS5 with up to 3 DLC. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll need to tell this to get clothing from the other warehouse. Look at this. Delete that stop. And then we will add a stop to there. That's going to be clothing. And can we move that upward? Oh, can you not change the order of the stops? Rename line. Vehicles online, line details. Oh, you can say needs more vehicles. Nice. Okay, let's delete that. We go here and then add new stop. There we go. So clothing, bring that to 50%. Then you'll load up food for the remainder. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. I don't know why this isn't emptying out very fast. I guess it's going as fast as it's being used. That makes sense. Oh no, it can produce more than this can use in a day. That number should be going up, although we have very few workers. Demands are food, meat, and culture. Okay. Seem to be doing all right there. How is this doing? Oof, not a lot of employees. How is employment? $21 plus without own flat. 5. Okay, so we need to build another apartment building. We can do that. Put you right in here. Not quite. Okay. Put it right here then. There we go. They change the number of achieves, you're gonna be mad. Oh no. This music makes me want to sail a nuclear submarine. Fair. Hunt for the Red October? Yeah. So we should have more people available to work once that's done. Actually, let's just build another road out here. Add some more housing there as well. Can I copy something? Doesn't look like I can copy from here. Can I just Control C? No. C actually just rotates. Alright, we'll just build then. One more of these over here. Which you watch last night? Now you think you realize why it popped in my brain, yeah. After listening to Lang play this yesterday, yeah. Gonna understand. Alright, research finished. Tourism, air traffic, logistics. Let's keep doing the fire research. Let's go civil infrastructure next. Let's keep these as safe as possible. Oh, Simmons, sorry, I forgot your redemptions. You get a posture check, a stretch, and a hydrate. I was slouching quite a bit. Trishburg is almost complete with Phase 3, and we have turbo fuel researched. So, almost mega power station time. Nice. Okay, we have a little more workers here now. Not a lot, though. Oh, I see. That's a 1 to 6. Got it. Okay, decent amount of buildings there. In reach. Building transparent. Change building caption. Oh, okay. So you can change the name and you can change its caption as well. Once that is running, we basically have no limits on growth. Yeah. Cold, but tea is made. Nice. Enjoy your tea. What kind of tea? I may even stop the fabric factory temporarily once we reach the amount of fabric we need. Winter Glow from Pickwick. Nice. Lunar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This game is good. Also high. Also high. I'm going to shout out for Lunar, please. Oh, I should get rid of all those. I really need a game where we can all play together in one big group clan or something. Would be fun. Most of the games like that I tend to lose interest in pretty quickly. Well, I found that is not the case for you anyway. That's fair. Alright, we're not storing any crops here. Not storing any here either, but the warehouse is full. This is all full. Yeah, we're definitely making way more food than we need. I guess we could start exporting some of it. Covered hull. Go with you. And that. You go from here to here. And only do food. Yeah, that's fine. Start that. I don't think that's going to empty our warehouse out, but we'll see. No problem, Luna. Doing fine. Mostly using your days to make music. Also playing Monster Hunter Wilds the whole day. Nice. Generally shy away from MP for a variety of reasons. Significantly but not limited to schedule alignment, interest alignment, feelings that you must play or hamper others, or you want to play when they don't and don't want to leave them behind. I can totally understand that. Yeah, it can be rough doing multiplayer stuff things sometimes. How frequently I get migraines. My tabletop group will be playing a game and then suddenly I can't join for like 3 or 4 sessions and play games for fun and entertainment. Yeah, but they understand at this point and they either find another game to play together or just go on without me, and I'm okay with that. I can join back in later, no big deal. Added friction makes it more stressful than you want. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we've made all the fabric we need. Can we shut this building down temporarily? Is there a way to just, other than just reducing the number of workers, is there a way to say, don't use this building right now? Looks like the answer may be no. Okay, so if we decrease the number of workers, can we just bring that down to 0? Yes, we can. Okay, so we can turn off the building by just reducing the workers to 0. Got it. Although it looks like there's still some workers here. You guys are not supposed to be here. Go work somewhere else, like over here. I would like more workers in here. Let's see here. Don't have anyone unemployed, though, so we'd have to build more housing. You know what? Maybe I just build some housing right over here. It's kind of far from everything. It's not going to have any services, really. Yeah, it would have no services. It's in the middle of pollution, too. Yeah, we don't want that. Can I squeeze this in here? Quite. Come on. Oh, nope. Now that other building's in the way. No. Not going to be able to fit that in there. How about right here? Nope, too close as well. Alright, we'll just put another one right here. It's within reach of a bunch of services. Even when they all say, oh, we don't mind. Yeah, I can understand. Fun. Now that's a weird word not found in my German dictionary. Wow. Still feel like you're hampering or leaving them behind. Yeah. Yeah, the leaving behind thing usually drives me to have multiple playthroughs of a game. One that I just do on my own, and then one that I do at multiplayer at whatever pace the person I'm playing with. But if it's a game with like a storyline and a single storyline, then and you get ahead, then you're now spoiled for that storyline if you wanted to go through it together with that group. So, yeah, I can totally understand. Hope they add an achievement called "Your Name Is Not Trisha." Wow, rude. Have a Factorio server going? You sure we'll be back there at some point? Or we'll start over? Yeah. Factorio. Okay, how's the food stores in here doing? Oh yeah, we're keeping up with what we're selling. No problem. Yeah, all resources delivered to this custom house will be sold for rubles. Yeah, what we're delivering just barely even touches the amount of food they have in there. Oh, slow. How we doing here? Got lots of workers. Okay, we have a little bit of unemployed now. Oh, available research. Go. Fire prevention for industry. Halfway on the clothing. Or Squid already won. Fair. Tend to jump around in games, and it's no fair to others. Do 500 hours straight, then take 2 months off. Yeah. I can end up doing that a lot of times as well. Streaming, it's weird. Streaming changes the pattern of how I play. And it's not like I'm doing it specifically for the purposes of the stream. I don't know why it is. Like, for some reason, I just stream in a different pattern than I normally play games on my own. Wonder if I'd finish more games if you were streaming them? Yeah, for sure. I definitely see that pattern for myself. What is that? Oh, that's power. Okay. Good to know. Literally have 20-something BG3 games in various completion states. Only actually finished it twice. Yeah. What was this? Oh, the hospital. Okay. Okay, we probably don't need to keep that much fertilizer on hand now that I understand how that works. So we can probably keep that down like here. How are the stores doing? We're plenty full on beer. Oh, why are we purchasing that much food? Go. We're just not delivering it fast enough, I guess. All right. Can we duplicate that? No, we don't want to do that. We want to get another truck. and have it just take care of food. Covered. You should only take care of food. Go here, and go here, and there. And this should only be food. Load 100%. Unload 30% there. And the remainder right here. Go. Alright. That'll just be food. And that should help a lot. Yeah, I told you to go. What? Why are they not moving? Depot. Heading depot. Oh, because I paused. Haha. Okay. Now start your up. Go, go, go. I was like, why is that not moving? I have tons of food. Drop that off. That is quite the turn right there. Oh, did you fill that up? You did. Can we tell you to buy one less? Yeah. Perfect. This truck is the food truck. That is... Yeah, let's edit your route and have you not take food anymore. Delete that. Modify that. Modify that. And this can now be 50% and 50%. Yeah, there we go. Research program done. Okay, let's go with prioritize high-ranking members. Begins exploration of how to best support and enhance the lives of our most loyal party members. Oh, because Come on, game. Because I stopped producing fabric here. Yeah, it's not exporting the stuff that's in here for some reason. So it stopped making clothing because there's no fabric available, even though there's fabric available. I really wish I understood why this isn't working. Because it works, but it doesn't work. That's really frustrating, and there's not enough information in the interface to tell me why it's not working. Okay. I may have to just turn the workers back on here and have them do their thing. even though we have all the fabric we need stored up in that building. It's just not delivering it to the warehouse for some reason. I guess I could set up a forklift to do it. Forklift garage. There. Now the question is, can I get a road to that? I might not be able to. Oh, yep. I can do it. Just want it a short curve right here. There we go. And then right into there. Okay. Get that done. Let's get a couple of forklifts going. And then... okay. Forklift tasks. Add a new connection from here to there. Fabric, fabric, go. Do we have to start it? No, looks like it'll just go. Hey, they're doing it. How much do you have on you? 1.2 tons of fabric. Okay, that's actually plenty. Okay. That should do it. We'll see. Also doesn't help that I'm getting a migraine. Are you still outputting your clothing? Yes, you are outputting the clothing. That's good. I don't know if that's going to be enough fabric, actually. Let's go ahead and add some workers back in here, then. I think this was sitting at 70. Yeah, sounds right. That should cover some of our unemployed people. Getting them back to work. How you doing? 18% there. Still not a lot of party officials. Change workplace depot. Call all vehicles home. Average productivity 119%. This is fine. A couple of those people are at bare minimum loyalty. really unfortunate I had to set up forklifts to do this. Really shouldn't have been necessary. Now we're putting fabric into there. And we're drawing from it. No idea why it's working now. It's so weird. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. It's working. That's fine. It's not even using the forklifts. Yeah, the forklifts are just sitting there now. Yeah, fabric's going into storage. It is being pulled out faster than it's being made, but that's fine. And yeah, it's definitely getting into here because they're still working. Okay, well, now that I know it's working, I'm going to go ahead and purchase for the rest. Just so this will get done faster. Oh, interesting. This building doesn't seem to need people to operate. Alright. Oh man, alright. Already almost done with my coffee. Nice, getting that field harvested. Go, go, go. Oh, that was the cinema, okay. Keeping their happiness up, which is nice. Unable to visit a hospital. I thought the hospital covered everyone. Yeah, it's all green. Weird. Visit doctor. 4 people. No pollution problems, that's good. Despite how close this is. Alright, 3 more days, and we'll have the clothes that we need. Looking at 2% unemployment. Alright. Oh, and there's some children that cannot study. Really? That's weird. Can this not reach everyone? No, it reaches. Oh, it doesn't reach this building over here. Do we make another one of these? Let's see here. What does that fall under? State infrastructure. That's secret police. Headquarters. Can we make a small headquarters over here? Oh, does that not have any road connection? Interesting. Everyone's walking. And it might be a better game than you gave it credit for, though it really doesn't get going for a bit. I wonder if I'll like the new one any better than... Because, like, I liked the previous ones for, like, 1 or 2 playthroughs, and then I just never went back to them. Which is unfortunate. Because I had fun playing them. I guess, yeah, the second playthrough wasn't as fun as the first, and it felt like the next one wasn't going to be as fun either. All the DLCs and whatnot make for a lot of stuff. That's fair. Yeah. The current one, or the one, was it 1800? Has a lot of extra content. Hatred for both Ubisoft and the dumb launcher. Yeah. Okay, so that gives us more room for students, and we can set some research here. Let's go ahead and do the tourism analysis there. Hey, we finally finished that. Okay, yeah, these two things can have different amounts of research. Excellent job, comrade. Meeting the clothing production objective was a remarkable achievement. Our citizens are now well clothed and ready for the future. Your efforts have set the stage for potential export opportunities, showcasing the strength of the Soviet Republic. Let's continue our progress together. 1800 is the most fleshed out, yeah. Also, it's a great time period, introduction of steam power, first flight, etc. Yeah. All of that major industrialization. That's why I really want to like Victoria. Like, I would really like to like Victoria 3 because it's just in that right spot and it's the right style of gameplay, but something just didn't click for me. Although a lot of changes have been made, I should go back and try it again at some point. Okay. This is higher education. Goods. You need the following research completed to start the scenario. Distribution office. Okay. So we need to be able to make the distribution office. I guess we can work on higher education for right now. Build universities that will provide higher education for our citizens and create the opportunity for scientific research. You really want to like Vicky? Best UI and map of any game? Yeah. Keep trying and fall asleep during the Sweden financial tutorial? Yeah. It's unfortunate that Paradox just doesn't make good tutorials. They don't do a good job at it. I cannot think of a single Paradox tutorial that's good. Like the tutorial in this game, this tutorial's great, both in the campaign and just the standalone tutorials. I think they provide just the right amount of information without overloading someone with information. All right, universities. Hi, I'm Vera Vasileva, the Minister of Education. Be your guide to understanding the importance of universities and how they foster knowledge and expertise for our nation's progress. The Technical University plays a vital role in our nation's development, as it educates and trains new experts in technical fields. It also serves as a hub for conducting research and advancing technological innovations that drive progress in the Soviet Republic. Build a technical university. All right. Oh, that is large. Okay, we're gonna build another road here then. We're gonna bring this crossing not allowed. What? Why is the crossing not allowed? Fine, how about right here? Thank you. There we go. Oh, I have been welcomed to the chat room. That's good. It's a lot of resources to build. We're not going to have any unemployed people after this. It's going to have a lot of jobs. Yay, me too. Welcome. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Definitely on Twitch's end then. Building student halls of residence provides a remarkable opportunity for our citizens to continue their education beyond the age of 21. Normally, citizens would leave their parents' homes and begin working at this age. However, student housing gives them the option to reside there, pursue their studies at the university even after they turn 21. Build at least one student halls of residence. Okay, we can just put that directly across from here. And put one directly across from the university as well, so they're just at that road. Populate the student hall of residence with a minimum of 25 students. To achieve this, open the residential buildings window and use the icon at the top of the window to move citizens, selecting the student homes as their destination. Let us expand our knowledge base and nurture future experts for the prosperity of the Soviet Republic. Alright, so we can select this. Why can I not click that? Oh, do I have to click it here? No. Uh-oh. What is happening? I was just praising you. Now the question is, does that mean that there's no students available to be here? Yeah, I have a feeling there's just no students available. Ah, there we go. Nope, that moved them out. Oh, what is that? Actually, oh, I see. Relocate citizens from this building. Okay, let's do it like this. Haha, I see. There we go. Research programs play a pivotal role in our nation's growth. I highly recommend conducting two key researches, metallurgy study and steel production. These initiatives will unlock the ability to manufacture steel, providing us with a strong foundation for industrial progress. Let us dive into this research and pave the way for a more robust and resourceful Soviet Republic. Okay. So, metallurgy and steel. Metallurgy. Foundational study on metallurgy, focusing on the behavior of metals and alloys. Example, steel and aluminum. Okay, and then we can look at this. It's still doing research. This has available research. We're going to go with education for loyal citizens. Loyal party members should be given preferential access to higher education. This study will let us set a loyalty threshold for university admissions. Okay, so we've got a bunch of people there. Let's go from here. There we go. Plenty of students over here. Staff need to be at 55% loyalty. It's probably going to change our staffing quite a bit. We do not have a lot of professors now. We have no professors. Uh-oh. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Nobody that cannot study, though. Everybody's working. All right. These guys doing their work. Let's see, yeah, fire station. How are we doing on food here? Okay, so that's slowly going downward. Once it hits like 50% or something, we should probably stop selling food. So this 81.44. What does this actually sell for? Can we see? Purchase new vehicle. It doesn't say. Oh, I guess I could look at list of lines. That's not what we're looking for. Economy and trade. So, import of resources. Crops. About 6,500. Then export. Okay, yeah, we're exporting way more value in food than we're importing in crops. Yeah. Over double. Perfect. That's going. That's going. Oh, you know what? I don't need this building anymore if we have the... I wonder if we... Let's suspend research. Does that keep the information? It does. Okay. And I'm going to shut that building down because we have plenty of people that can work at the university instead. Yeah, we'd rather them be over here. There we go. Now we're getting a little more professors in. What's the reach on these? Okay, they can reach everyone. Good. Research program finished. Probably here? Yeah. Alright. Cars for loyal citizens. Loyal party members should be prioritized for car allocations. Research will provide the framework to allocate cars based on loyalty levels at parking lots and car dealerships. We're not messing with cars yet, so let's go logistics. Initial study on the possible strategies to enhance and automate our logistics infrastructure. Alright, and now students need to be 55% loyal as well. You want an education? You must be loyal. Oh. Okay, that should help a lot. What else do we want to go with? Could start setting up some public transport as we're starting to get a little ways out there. I don't remember what the difference was between a bus platform and a bus stop. Here, stations for vehicle loading, unloading. So is it just that these can have multiple buses? And that... No, these can have multiple buses as well. 200 worker capacity, 500, okay. We'll just go with smaller bus stops for right now and see how it goes. There's one. And then we're going to put one over here. We're going to put one right over here. And we'll put, let's see here. Maybe one here as well, if we can fit it. Yeah, it needs all those red dots to be gone. There we go. Let's go ahead and get a bus. 40 passengers. We want the bus to be fast or have a lot of passenger capacity. This isn't too bad. 40 passengers, 85. Let's get one of these and then get one that can do a ton of passengers as well. Yeah. Okay, so your line is specifically going to be from here to here to here. You know what? You're fast. Go ahead and hit that one as well. And you can just load and unload all the way around. Then you can come back to here, come back to here. Got it. Go. This one, on the other hand... This one with, well, it can do the same route, but it's going to start here. No, delete that stuff. Yeah, you're not going to go to the university. You're going to go here, 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 back to there. Go. Okay. A couple of buses going. That should help things a little bit. How many passengers we got on there? None. About on here, 1. 4, I guess. And most people are just walking. That's fine. As we get larger, those will be more useful. And it'll get the small handful of people that couldn't reach certain things on the very edges. Adults and children who cannot study because they do not have the right loyalty. What if we bring this down to 50 for the loyalty for studying? A little bit better. Oh, more research available. Distribution office. Following our logistics study, this research will draft guidelines for distribution offices, empowering them to autonomously schedule vehicles and manage cargo. Excellent. Still working on that metallurgy. The amount of professors is bouncing around quite a lot. A lot of students waiting for professors. So how's this looking now? Yeah, still no one. That's okay. What is this? Oh yeah, what's that research done? Oh, that's a nice interface. Let's click through all of these notifications. Delete all messages. Yes. Burned through almost 2 million already. Okay, I think we're going to put a pause on this route. You go back to your depot, please. The difference between communism and socialism. Communism is a specific type of socialism. Kind of the all whales are mammals, but not all mammals are whales. all communism is socialism, but not all socialism is communism. Almost halfway done on that research. '87, 21 plus studying at university. Nice. Everybody that's 21 or older has their own flat. 20% of our workforce in higher education, with higher education. No uneducated workers. Look at that. Still have some people that can't study, but that's fine. They should just be more loyal. Starving. But we have... Oh, can they not reach this? They can't. We need another market. Alright. Food and shopping. Shopping center. Small shopping center. Clothes and electronics. Yeah. We want something that sells a little of everything. And we will put that over here or over here. Probably over here. Why is that only wanting to connect a footpath? What infrastructure is in the way there? Okay, what's happening? Oh, those little footpaths are still there. Oh. Okay, that just deleted whole roads. That's why I couldn't split off of that road. It was actually a footpath. There we go. Much better. Now... small shopping center. There we are. And we'll have to add the truck deliveries to that as well. Okay. If communism is the government owning everything and the people sharing its output, then why are there so many ultra-rich elites? Because of human corruption. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with, I guess, so far as we've seen, any government type. The problem is there's a lot of governments that look great when you write them down and go, this is how the government should work. But once you introduce selfish people into the system that will try to abuse the system for their own benefit, you end up with bad forms of government. And that's definitely one of the things that communism made possible, was for people at the top to hoard resources and enrich themselves. Lang. I mean, oh no, you're not an idiot, Marvel Man. You know all those pieces of gear you ruined with corruption? Should have Runa Creation them? Oh, yeah. Wait, can you use a Runa Creation on one of those pieces? I have no idea. Who told Marvel Man his mental capacity? Wow, rude, Pat. Marvel Man's not an idiot. Before you corrupt them. Oh, yeah, before you corrupt them, for sure. Ooh, don't you have to have LP on an item to use a Runa Creation? Or can it be used on something with 0? Thought we were keeping it a secret. Wow. 0 forging potential. Oh yeah, forging potential, not LP. Okay, good to know. Yeah, mirroring the item probably would have been a great idea. Especially if it was a really well-rolled item. Okay. That's fine. Gonna do your Omni after you put it in an egg. Nice, good luck. Don't forget to put it in your Weaver tree if that's something that you want to try to look for. Railway distribution office, tourism analysis, air traffic study, cars for loyal citizens. Let's get railway distribution office. Drawing from prior research, the study will create guidelines for railway distribution offices, enabling them to autonomously manage rail cargo schedules. Let's go. Okay, so that's a depot. Auto search. Okay, for finding fields. Good. All right. Put it in your Weaver tree and smoke it. That's not exactly how it works. Oh, right. I needed to set up that truck. Where are you? That's a bus. Yeah, that's a bus. That's a bus. Ah, there's the truck. Alright, we need to edit your schedule. This needs to unload. So now we should only be unloading like 20%. And you should be unloading to 60. And then we want to add a stop right on over here. Oops. And clothing, 100%. Got it. Save changes. Now we need the food. Truck, where are you? Are you the food truck? You are. Edit your schedule. And this would go down to 20. And that should go to 60. And then we're going to add this stop and get rid of the rest. Done. All right. That should keep the stores going. Perfect. Now people should be getting their needs met. Why are you starving? We have food everywhere now. Shouldn't be a lack of meat. You all have access to the stores with meat. Potentially need another hospital, but I think you'd reach. Yeah, they're all green. We got public transport going everywhere else. Is that research? Earn this message. We're slowly getting more party officials in there. It's taking time, though. Professors. What if we invite some more educated people in? Oh. Is all our housing full right now? Oh my. These ones aren't quite full. Invite some more educated people in. There we go. That should help quite a bit. Students in these locations. Oh, they want electronics, huh? Oh, they have radios. Okay. Cool. Hey, yeah, now we got more professors. Now we don't have students, well, as many students waiting around for professors anymore. Oh, can we see the full research tree? We can. Look at that. So party headquarters, technical university, medical university. Right. Oh, that switches over. Interesting. Pipeline with Western and Soviet countries and OPEC membership. Oh. And you have to have certain years to get into some of this other stuff. Alright. We're already up in 61, so... makes sense. $1955. Okay, I like this. Visas for Soviet and Western countries, advertising, all of the hotel stuff, air travel. Ooh, influence of radio broadcast. We need introduction to broadcasting. Radio signal broadcasting. Concrete, fertilization. Playing RimWorld with the Biotech Gene Altering DLC for the first time, and have basically created superheroes out of your pawns with it. It's crazy powerful if you spend enough time collecting genes. Yeah. So, Pat, how'd you get all those genes? You didn't happen to do anything terrible to get them, did you? Research program finished. Hey, let's choose our next one. Container standards. Studying on international container standards. This will enable us to use standardized cargo containers in our republic to move goods on a massive scale. Let's go. But yeah, biotech lets you do some crazy stuff. Especially if you can get a hold of the architect genes. Then it is just over for your enemies. Keeping up on food. Seem to be keeping up on clothing for the most part. Oh, we could actually be selling clothing. Let's get another covered vehicle. Yeah. And you will be coming from here, going there. I'm gonna unload clothing, gonna load clothing. Yeah, let's go. Maybe making it fast enough that it's not going to be a problem. We're slowly building up fabric there, but actually it looks like fabric isn't going through here anymore. If I tell them to stop buying fabric. These start draining out of here. These are still doing their thing. Oh, destination buildings. Yeah, less than 100%. Greater than 0. Yeah. So they should be doing their thing. Why are forklifts not forklifting? Oh, probably because there's not a full load there. Hopefully once the forklifts start doing that process, it fixes the warehouse again. It's weird if we need the forklifts to kickstart the warehouse. Okay, it just started doing a little bit there. Yeah, it moved that. But no, it's not using the warehouse anymore. Research program finished. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That warehouse is really confusing me. They don't need to sleep, never age, are immune to all diseases, only take 25% of damage, and the list goes on. Yeah. How much food do they have to eat because of all those genes? It's just not transferring them through there. Maybe it has to run out, and then it's going to slowly pull from here. Nope. Doesn't appear to be so. What if I do this and tell you to be one way? That gonna do it? Nope. Gonna have to transfer it. Okay, we'll just buy. Okay, and is this the export truck? Yes. Alright. I don't think we need to export any more clothing for right now. That was a good chunk, though, of money we made. Value of cargo is 8,000, yeah. And he made a whole bunch of those trips. Okay, go ahead and go back to depot. New vehicle type available. Nice. And research is done there. Let's do tourism analysis. Preliminary research into our tourism potential, marking our first steps towards welcoming tourists to our republic. And we will continue that research. 93% on metallurgy. Get in there. Really need more professors. Maybe we need another block of residential. Maybe there's just not enough people living here. Residential. That right here. We'll probably invite some educated people into this. Yeah, let's invite a bunch of experts. Yeah. Could have... Oh, yeah, there's hardly any students in here now. Been able to balance it out with genes they don't need, like making them bad at shooting if they're melee, or bad at mining, etc. Oh, okay, so you have a bunch of... like you have a baseline thing of like, here's all the stuff that I want all pawns to have, and then you have a bunch of subsets of like, here are the specialized modifications to our baseline. Yeah, that's how I tend to do it as well. Okay, there is the metallurgy done. On to steel production. Development of a blueprint for a steel mill, where we will be able to turn iron and coal into steel. Now, how many professors are we getting in here now? Probably not enough. It's more than it was, but... Oh, we have some people that can't study, probably because of the loyalty requirement. Oh, some people without their own flat. Well, we just added one. Let's run this road out here. And let's do... I always forget that we can't do it like that. Yep. Add some more connections there. Research done on the tourism stuff. Advanced Hotel Studies. Conduct a survey on top-tier hotel standards from abroad, enabling us to build superior hotels. Each pawn, you have a different specialized set of genes based on the role. They all have vacuum resist, so they can wear regular armor in space. Crazy. Pretty good, though. You know what I should do? I should probably make a road from here all the way over to here. Boom. And then we can connect this up to there. Probably put another field in here too. Can't tell where that other field ends. Ah, okay, I see it now. Yeah, so it won't really matter where we put this. that not build a road connection? Looks like it did not. There you go. Mother Russia, the roads connect themselves. They try. They don't always connect themselves, though. Are you assigned with the right? Okay, yeah, we've got that assigned. Good. And one extra field will be nice. Oh, we can see the name of our town now. Oh, we just made it large enough to establish it. Or do we pass a certain population threshold, maybe? Maybe. People staying nice and happy. Research program done. Next, let's look into tourist visa for Soviet countries. Develops protocols for issuing visas to visitors from Soviet-aligned nations. Planet Crafter 2.0 update is out. Oh, stream over. No. Oh boy. I'm definitely going to need to take a look at that. We may be playing some Planet Crafter this week. Well, maybe I'll wait a few days for them to do any minor fixes once the patch is out to the general public. Anything big that they hadn't already talked about before? And look at the patch notes on stream. Could, yeah. This migraine's getting a lot worse, though. I don't really want to do a lot of reading right now. No new planets, though. New content is one biome on Prime. Reportedly a lot of QOL fixes. Nice. New biome on Prime, improved biomes, new decorations to build, new portals locations, improved graphics, better skyboxes, terrains, vegetation, water shaders. Evolving real visuals of planets in the sky, new features, third-person mode. Yeah, that was going to be a big thing. Jetpack for rover. Improved performances, RAM reduction, CPU, GPU improvements, improved gameplay, improved rover drivability. That's nice. Better construction, snapping, new animal creation UI. Ooh, lots of quality of life features. Never mind, ignore me. Welcome to the team. Yeah. Yeah, and they said, like, long-term, this is leading towards them making some more moons and the next DLC and some unannounced feature. Alright, how are the buses doing? We are picking up passengers now. Good, good. Oh, that F1 toggles that, right. Okay, how are we doing here now? Yeah, we're up to 11 professors. That'll help a lot. Both in teaching the students and in getting our research done. Game does look much nicer. There are still some ugly, jarring, sudden visual changes when traveling between some biomes. Ah. That's unfortunate. But hey, progress is progress. Oh, neat. Okay. Can modify all of that. Okay, good. We can modify our warnings. Smoother frame rate too. Nice. Another research program done. So, advertising in Soviet countries. Design and implementation of an advertisement campaign targeting Soviet countries to promote tourism in our republic. Alright, I think I'm going to stop early today, though. This is only getting worse for me, so I should go lay down for a little bit. Skyboxes, the real planets and moons, beautiful, even though the ugly atmosphere of the toxic planet you're currently on all. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and pause and save this as... Day 2. Okay. Go out to the menu and find someone to raid. Boy. Who are we gonna go visit? Who is playing what? Stream ending is approved. Not enjoyed, but approved. Get better, my man. Thank you. Stupid work call. That sucks. So IT calls you. Building menu has categories now, so you do not have to scroll through everything. Oh, nice. Because they need the login credentials of one of your people. As if you have that. On top of that, IT should never be asking for the login credentials of people. Because they have the ability to just reset that to something that they want it to be, log in, and then force a password change the next time the person wants to log in. Did you contact them? We do it that way for new computers. That is so... I won't get into computer security, but yeah, I don't like that. Each laptop PC is actually set up for a specific person. Heard your phone service is out? Stop answering, Trisha. But yeah, like, providing IT with your login information can make it easier for phishing attempts to be successful. You need credentials plus a code from the card on your person. Okay, two-factor makes that a little better, so that's good. Or to the PC, so yes. Yeah. Sure, they're not foreign state hackers trying to social engineer their way in. Yeah. But yeah, two-factor makes that a lot better. Oh, hey, Severin's playing some Kenshi. Kenshi's fun. Let's see what they're up to. You have a need to... Okay. Yeah. Let's go watch that. Here's our raid message. And that gets you to the auth screen. Yeah. Definitely not you pirating. Fair. There's our raid message. MS Authenticator, biometric. Hate logging in every day. Yeah. Okay, sorry for the short stream. Hopefully I'll be better for tomorrow. We'll play some Whiskerwood, or maybe, depending on how things look, maybe some Planet Crafter. I don't know. We'll see. Although with it only being quality of life stuff, maybe we'll wait a little longer on Planet Crafter. Yeah, we'll probably some Whiskerwood or some more of this, one or the other. So we want to process hospital results, yeah. Thank you guys again for being here, and I'll see ya